Lexi, what the hell are you doing? Whoops. Oh my god. I'm gonna tie it to the platforming. Okay. Okay. think the music stopped. It did. Hmm. Oh my god. I forgot to turn the death counter on. Kasuku 1, 0. That room, 2. Holy shit. I'm nothing if not patient. Papa. Papa. I just realized how bad it's gonna be. No nail upgrade, no tool upgrades. Or needle, sorry. The needle, not a nail. The first time you do those, they should give you shell sharks. In my humble opinion. Why didn't you grab the ledge hornet? Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what up, George? How come you're on a different Twitch account? Got banned for some reason. What do you mean for some reason? I did nothing? Really? What did it say when you got banned? Yeah, so great. I tried to restart my PC and then it just said getting Windows ready for like 30 minutes. It just said that the entire time. And then I had to start all of my shit back up. Which I guess it's good to know that even if I was on time for stream, it would have been late anyways because I had to deal with that bullshit. But just annoying. It just says your account was suspended. I wonder if it's just they suspect your age, I don't know. Yeah, right after I was like, maybe I'll just restart my PC because Steam's not updating. I just restarted it. But it's good to have you back, George. At least now my name has Boss Baby, yeah. Yeah, so instead of being like an hour and a half late to stream like I was going to be, I ended up being like 3 hours late to stream. Which is pretty sweet. Oh. Or 2.5, like, well no, 3. Ask why you're late. Because if I'm not required to get up for something urgent, I guess it's impossible for me to wake up on time. Because I'm stupid. My brother, so normally I get up in the morning to get my brother ready for school and then take him to school. But he's going on a field trip today, so he had a different ride to go. So I didn't have to wake up and get him ready. And so I set an alarm for when I wanted to get up so I could still be on time for stream, and I just slept through it all. So then I got up. I got up, I did the dishes, and then I turned my PC on to start stream by like 10:30, which would only be an hour late. And it took like a half an hour to get everything except for Steam open. Because Steam had an update. So I just started stream anyways, but I guess because I started stream, Steam wouldn't open. Or Steam wouldn't update. So I finally got stream started at 11. Or like shortly after 11, and then I had to restart my PC anyways. And then I had to wait like an hour for my PC to restart and get turned back on. Yeah, my first redeem's always been broken, George. It just likes to say random ass numbers, I don't know why. Got you in one ear and Patches and Lexi in the other. I'm trying to use as much of my brain as possible. W. You're trying to break that myth that you only use 10% of your brain power. How are your guys' days going? Grape and George. More of the day is gone for you guys, so hope that it's gone well. Felt a bit iffy, but feeling better now. I'm glad you're feeling better. Finish the stupid smaller hat. Let's go. How'd it turn out? Did you post it in the Discord yet? Put in art because Lexi said that counts as crochet. Let me look. Oh, it looks so good. I like it. So instead of like undoing that one and just saving the yarn, you just finished it, even though it was too small. I'll make you one. Oh my god. I don't wear hats that often because hats combined with my glasses normally they like push on the temples, or not the temples, but like behind my ears. And they hurt to wear, but if you make it big enough to where that wouldn't be an issue, that would be fire. Make it orange. Make it have a pointy hat and like a... Oh my god, if you made like a yarn wizard hat, holy shit. That would go insane. Hope I have enough yarn for the other one. Hopefully. I have to start wearing hats for this one. Life change, yeah. I mean, hey, it'd be worth it, even if it did hurt a little bit. I would be honored. Yarn wizard hat would go so hard, right? You gotta do that now. Ship it all the way across the world to me. I'll come to. Oh, okay. That works too. Oh yeah, I did add a new emote, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw. Took me like a half an hour or an hour to do yesterday. I am Bibble. Wash my belly. I contemplated like changing my face cam to just be that, but then I thought about how much effort that would take, and also having a wash my belly. How much effort that would take, and also like if I would want to have a like my avatar be the same as an emote. I ended up just setting to make it an emote. Willing to have cast replaced with Pibble. I mean, hell, I was saying yesterday, I was born to be Pibble, forced to be Kasuku 1. So deep, yeah, I know. Born to shit, forced to wipe. On Edge is so dumb, I'm chilling in my room. I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully you can calm down. It's so annoying when that happens. Like you literally have nothing to be anxious about. Your brain's just like, actually. Actually. I think we are, I think we do have a bad feeling about nothing. You missed the first run. We were still in Act 2 in the underworks. I died pretty much immediately. So you didn't miss that much. Might as well leave now. Thinking about the wizard hat logistics. If anyone could do it, it's you, honestly. You're the best crocheter I know. And that's not just because you're the only crocheter I know. There's my streamer. There's my dude. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. We ended up having some technical difficulties, aka my toaster PC completely shat itself this morning after I was already late to stream. But we here now. Immediately died in Act 2, but now that was the warm-up. So, it's only up here from here. First try. Yup. Peep the new emote. Let's see if I can just gigantify it. Oh my god. That's tough. I can't even lie. That's tough. That's aura. She just parried that? True identity is revealed, yeah. I am Pibble. Wash my belly. About to cook burgers and homemade fries. Oh my god. Save some for me. I'm actually not that hungry. I ate like right before stream started while I was waiting for my PC to boot up. But that still sounds really good. Whoops. Tactical. I have to make a metal frame for the hat, I think, and then crochet around it. That'd make sense. Right, because if you didn't, it would be too heavy. Is that why? Is that how that would work? The brim would be too heavy. And it would just like flop down. Might collapse. Unless I used a fabric stiffener. I don't know. I already didn't think I knew anything about crocheting, and now I feel like I know even less. Spray I've seen used on crochet baskets to make it stiff and hold up. Ah, interesting. I don't know, would that be comfortable to wear? Also, if you did have like a metal frame for it, would it just be like static? Like the brim wouldn't move at all? How would that work? Have to experiment, yeah. Treading new ground. Nobody's ever done this before. Have you ever made figures? Like dolls or stuffed animal type things? I feel like you'd be good at that. You know what frogging is? Sounds like it'd be one of those Urban Dictionary definitions that sounds kind of innocent, but it actually means something like disgustingly suggestive. Not made figures, they're really cute, I just haven't gotten to make any. That's fair. Frog is when you undo a project, so you have to pull out your stitches. Ah. Why is it called frocking? You have to make frog sounds while you do it. Ribbit, ribbit. Do that a lot, and once I did it in front of my grandma and she looked at me in absolute horror. Frogging? Why'd she look at you in horror? That I was undoing something? Oh. She's just the perfect crocheter, she never has to undo anything she does. Stop talking to me. Stop. Rivers in a dry land. She used to sew a lot. I see. Got to make my decision. Oops. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Hope of new beginnings. Now in need. Come on! Whoops. Me and my mom finally chose a sewing machine to buy, and then I saw her go on a sewing Facebook group, and I told her don't, because then you'll want another one. That's funny. Now we have to choose again because she wants me to do more research. Think I should join Steam and singing all the songs in the background. Not a bad idea. Instead of listening to music, you could just be the radio. That'd be kind of fire. Be like a karaoke stream, but you're just like the background jukebox. Or play Spotify, yeah. We should make that happen. When's the collab happening? Are you playing chicken with me right now? Now I needed a heartbeat with a demon. Creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. Bum 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 bum. Rivers in the dry land. Hope of new beginnings. Now it needed a heartbeat, demon. Creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. Higher head. All right. I'm back. Welcome back. How was stream, Lexi? Oh my god, I hate you! Jesus. Made a couple new friends, had some friendly killers. Cinnamon kept trying to take my place and play DBD for me. Nice. Lexi, fancy seeing you here. Well, I'm glad stream went well. When's the new DB or when's the next DVD killer coming out, Lexi? Next year. How come you don't just take over behavior and make the game? Missed my message? Oh yeah. You did I did miss it. 2 chatters and I'm missing messages. I'm cooked. I should just throw in the towel. Oh. Speaking of missing messages, no, I'm just kidding. What up, Lazy? Welcome in. So you finished all of season 1 and watched Mugen Train. Nice, nice. Did you cry? Because I'll tell you what, I did not. I nearly did. It was pretty good. I like the Mugen Train a lot. Game would be so much better if I was in charge. I think you're right. Now I'm crying. Well, mark that off my bucket list. Make Grape cry has been achieved. Make that 2.5. Wait, shit. What happened? 2.5? Oh, chatters. 2.5 chatters. I see. How you doing, Wazy? Did you end up getting some food last night? I saw you on Marvel Rivals. The only reason I didn't was because my mom was in the room. Didn't mention. No, I said I watched it in theaters when I was 14. Yes. I also watched it recently in a recently opened theater, and me and my cousin were the only ones in that room. That's funny. Travelers, Andrew Corallo. Travelers, Andrew. Outer Wilds music. Is this gonna be a banger, dude? Also, thank you for the song request, dude. Alright. Oh, I think. Oh, this is in. This is Dube's BRB or starting stream or ending stream. Not Dube. Moon. I figured it out in the end. Me and my coworker played Marvel Rivals until like 3. We went 7-1 though. Just need to eat more. Thank you for the The Gigantify. Also, welcome in, Code. How you doing? It's good to see you. Also, Underworks is hell. They should remove the Underworks from this game. I had low energy today, so stream was a bit shorter, unfortunately. Hey, don't worry about it, Lexi. Honestly. It happens. No point in streaming if, like, you don't feel well or whatever. No point in forcing one. Thank you for the 10 bits, Swayze. I don't know if I said that already. I think I did. I like this a lot. I never realized how good this song was from Moon Moon's screen. My son is obsessed with this franchise now. Nice. He almost finished Silk and he asked for a Hollow Knight so he can get more of the lore. Hell yeah. W. Is it the same son that you said watch One Piece, but you couldn't get into it? I think that was you. I was talking about that before. Your son has good taste. Took notice that you had 2 chatters and everybody blocked him. I guess. I mean, I wasn't even worried about it. It was more of the fact that I was missing chats that I was worried about. Oh my god, I hate you. Get back over here. What Cass said? Yeah. I have like 17 people live right now. I had to go through and unfollow some people. I don't know what it is, but I cannot be followed to people that I don't at least somewhat like watch. It drives me insane when I have like a lot of people follow and I don't even know who some of them are. I like to support people, and when they have low, like not that many followers, I'll stay followed to them. But when I have like a couple people with like thousands of followers that I just don't know who they are and they're live and I'm like, who are you and why am I following you? It drives me insane. So I had to go through and unfollow some people that I was following. What did he say? Oh, never mind, I read this wrong. Found out midstream that my coworker has COVID, so I'm hoping I don't catch it. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully they're social distancing and whatnot. That you should take care of yourself and not push yourself to stream too long if you're not up for it. Yeah. He was looking at my stream watching me play Silksong and asked for the game. Well, hell yeah. W. Cass has 6 chatters, he rates them all when he has 2. He conveniently misses mine. This feels targeted. The truth is out. I intentionally skip Grape's messages because when she puts thousands of messages into my chat in less than an hour, I can't be bothered to get to all of them. Call back! Yeah, true. We were talking about that the other day. Thank you for the song request, dude. Be right back. Take your time, Lexi. Are you planning on streaming today, Wazy? Or Code, if you guys haven't already, and I missed them? Or Doob? I think I saw Doob went live. I don't know, I was dealing with my computer just not wanting to cooperate for like 2 or 3 hours straight, so people might have streamed and I missed their streams already. Easiest boss in the game. How do I check that? How many messages you've sent? I don't know, for me it just says 999 plus when I click on your name. Boom, 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 boom. If I had access to a piano, that would be one of the first songs I learned on it, like start to finish. I have a keyboard, but we do not know where the power cord is for it. Is that your favorite song ever made, Grape? I'm down to listen to it though, because it's good. Well, Andy requested it. Lake theme from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Bet. I did not mean to do that. Ah! Just reminded me because I would learn the violin if I had a chance, and that is the song I'd learn first. Fair. Oops. It's just crazy how much sadder this version is. Even though it's not really supposed to be. I mean, I guess it's like a bittersweet kind of feeling. Time for the patented Doob invented strategy. Shout out to Doob. Let me get the like theme. I need to turn up Opera GX as well. There we go. Now that's ready. Hornet doing down slash to Pikachu. Down slash just like her Pogo attack, or when you learn the piano and I learn violin, we'll have our duet. Oh my god, we could do the Omori song. Final duet or whatever it's called. Oh, you said it. We'll play a Mori final duet and push. I'll push you down the stairs. Let's go. Wait, but no. Well, actually, yes. No, you're right. Because I'm the piano player. So I have to go, unfortunately. I got you, Code. I'll do that after I beat Widow. Or after I fight Widow. I just want to see Pikachu get what it deserves. What did Pikachu do to deserve that? Team Psyduck. Fair enough. Interest and found crochet wizard hats. Let's go. They probably look just as cool as I imagined they would. Oh wait, hold up. Gotta play that song. Hopefully it lasts long enough to go for the entire fight. Ah, she read me like a book. You're spamming. Well, it did not last long enough. It's okay. This is the perfect vibe for this song. I mean, for this fight. I can get hit with the bells anyways. Oh. Not jump out of the way in time. God damn you. Let's go. Pikachu cheated the whole series. I want to see you use Pikachu in a rock gym. Pikachu, use Slow Sleep and Iron Tail. Casseroya Lake, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Thank you, dude. GG's, let's go. Widow down. Widow used to be so intimidating. She still kind of is, but she gotta be chill about it, and she's not too bad. Ash had a level 28 Pikachu by the time he got to Brock. Carried a Game Shark the whole time, we just didn't see it. Oh my god. Thank you for the posture. Doom, 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 doom. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I wanted to go through and watch all of the Pokemon series. I got to the Johto region partially through that and then stopped watching it. Not for any particular reason, but I liked what I watched of it. Welcome back, Lexi. 17k points, only 82,773 points left. Let's go. Watch the whole first season with Sophia. W. Indigo League is such a great time, honestly. I love Indigo League so much. It always blows my mind that there's like the whole episode where Ash and his Pokemon get stuck out in like a blizzard and he's fully prepared for him and his Pokemon to just die and freeze to death. But then they survive. Alright, let's go down this elevator and then we'll do the drawing request. Somehow. How hard? You always do. I don't know about that. Alright. Also, there's an ad starting in 1 minute. Just so you guys know. Casseroya Lake. Boom, boom, boom. Riding? Or is there a non-riding version? Two versions. Oh, there's a walking version. Riding or walking, dude? Never seen an art stream of yours? Yeah. I've wanted to do one sometime soon. I just need to figure out when. Alright. Alright. This is gonna be kinda fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. So It's more like half of the ear is black. I like this music. Still never played Scarlet and Violet. Peaceful and slow music and drawing I see here, and then I look over to my laptop and Pat just playing Overstimulation Simulator. It was subpar, had some bangers though. Yeah, I just never felt like it would be worth my time to play from everything I saw about it with the how it looked on the Switch and everything. Felt like it would just make me sad if I bothered trying to play it. I do need to play Legends Arceus though. I know some people don't like that, but I feel like I've seen enough people that do like it that it's worth giving a solid shot. Also, this Pikachu's kind of fat, I just realized. It's okay. We love him anyways. Well, actually, I guess we don't love him. He's getting destroyed. Oh, what up, Blair Bear? Welcome in. Gym Battle from Sword and Shield. I played Sword and Shield. I thought it was alright. There was a few gripes I had about it, but is it just Gym Leader Battle, full in-game version? Is it this one? At Jail Freedom, let's go. Build the Taco Bell ads. I'm high as a mofo right now. I'm hungry. Well, get yourself some food. Code. New viewer who came and got locked into 7 minutes of ads, and we never saw them ever again. Which is fair, honestly. I don't know if I'd come back if I got hit with 7 minutes of ads either. Handle's too thick, but whatever. Twitch successfully drove them off. Yep. PokeQuest VR is the best game ever, best Pokemon game. I don't think I've heard of that in my life, but I'll take your word for it. Let's see. Okay, I need to lock in. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Pokemon theme song Dubstep featuring Lindsay Sterling. Thank you for the song request code. This song's got 2 minutes on it, and we'll play that one. Ooh, I like this part. It actually decided to change it up from the formula. You'll love it, I promise, if you like gamer music. This should have been in the new Pokemon games. I would have been dancing while the game slowed, though. What constitutes as gamer music? Enlighten me. Alright, now we can color. Castlevania soundtrack, all of them. Tetris. Oh, so you just mean music from games. I got you. Alright, let me find this. My mom used to listen to Lindsey Sterling a lot, which in turn meant that I would listen to it a lot as well. Is this it, Code? Pig Step, let's go. I love Pig Step. My mom has great taste. Yeah, I mean, she liked Lindsey Sterling, Black Eyed Peas, Metallica. She liked a lot of different kinds of music. I got exposed to a lot of different music. And you're telling me you don't feel the littlest bit sorry for this Pikachu right now? I don't know. I feel kind of bad. Die, rat! Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, this remix isn't bad. I fucks with it. Oh my god, that's too yellow. Hold up. I need to unyellow that yellow. There we go. That's better. Okay. Big step time. After this song. There we go. Pikachu! Hoard it! Vital poke! Pikachu falls backwards as the needle made from Wolverine's claw deletes the chew. Yeah. I guess I feel a little bit bad, but I guess it's not that bad. There we go, that's more of the color. Hold up, I gotta go answer the door, I'll be right back. before getting stabbed in the face. Yeah, pretty much. That's for being found in only one puff of grass I had to walk back and forwards for hours to find. Yeah, in the forest as the rare spawn. It's a fair reason to stab him in the face, honestly. Let's see. Can I do like that? And then see this, that might be kind of hard to do actually. Hold up. Really? That's cool. Oh, I remember that one. Yep. Yes. Need some action lines. Really emphasize the action. So you can really feel like Pikachu's getting stabbed in the face. Let's see. Good old Sonic music. Oh my god. I love this song, by the way. Alright. I'll put this in the art channel of the Discord now. And we can get back to the gaming. I don't have Green Shot open. Thank you for the drawing request though. Alright. There we go. Ah, shit, my mouse is in the screenshot. Hold up, I can fix that. Okay. Now I can delete the version with the mouse in it. Okay. Hold up. Let me take my hoodie off. It's hot in my room. Alright. Time to beat Last Judge. Catio Simulator Demo. Oh my god, I love this song too. Told you you'd make it work. I had to believe in the you that believed in me. Okay. This guy is just an asshole. I'm your biggest supporter and my biggest hater at the same time. How does that even work? Gotta keep you humble. Yeah, that's fair actually. What? Thought Moose was your biggest hater? No. Moose does it for the joke. Grape just actually hates and believes all of it. Or Squid. No, Squid secretly loves me. He's just like the tsundere type, where he doesn't like to show it. Song's so cute. It's from Q2, I think. Persona Q2. Let's go. Womp womp. What up, Swifty? We're doing permadeath in game mode, aka hardcore, aka Steel Soul, as it's actually called in the game. Random Nuzlocke on black and white 2. I got a stacked team right now. What's your team looking like? Lava, Gibby, and Tempo. Pretty solid so far if you could keep them and evolve them. What was your starter? Damn, car chomp. Yeah, that's gonna be smooth sailing for a while, I feel like. Whoops. Thank you for the hydrate. Have you S-Day today? Yes, before I started stream I had whoops, some frozen they're like pierogies. I'm your biggest hater? Both can be true. We're both each other's biggest haters and biggest supporters at the same time. I hate you, and get out of my way. Food is a good idea. Get some food, Swifty. Whoops. What's gonna happen on day 365? The Rapture. What have you eaten today, Grape? That's the real question. The song's not matching the vibe, I won't lie. Oh my god, I need to turn it down. Goodbye. I'm assuming you meant we have no food in this house. We haven't once gone grocery shopping. How come? I don't know why I did that. Butterbean Indian soup or butterbean tarkari, the word you can't say. That sounds good. Not trying to buy food for 3 other people and have them all eat it. Then buy food for just yourself and write your name on all of it. Paratas. What is that? Buy a fridge safe, yeah. Thank you for the posture. Gonna start hiding it. If Devin's like a multi-millionaire, why doesn't he just buy all the food for everybody? Devin is far from a multi-millionaire. I've seen his truck. Flatbread native to Indian subcontinents, like flaky because it's layered dough when you cook it on the stove till it's crispy. So it's kind of like naan. $80-hour work weeks, he's 70K in debt. Ah, sounds worth it to me. I should take notes. Different to naan? I meant it's similar. I didn't mean it was the same thing. White flour boasts soft pilly texture on the other hand. Part that is made whole wheat flour, features a deliciously crispy exterior and a soft buttery center. Damn. I see. It is quite different then. It's flat, but it also is bread, and also you cook it, and also you eat it. That's like 4 things that it's similar in. I will make poor financial decisions. Just go like get some sandwich meat and sandwich ingredients and then just make a sandwich. Show you the new place soon, yeah. Two years, 1 month. I wonder what the followage versus watch time ratio is. Yeah, that sounds about right. 0 seconds. That seems accurate. The 2 weeks, yeah, in 2 days. What should we do for the 2-week anniversary of grape following? 8 months for Layer Bear. Ooh! Does not feel like it's been that long. Thank you, Stream Elements. Always a great help. How many total messages I've sent? I could probably look, but what should we name our follow baby? We've only got a month to figure it out, I guess. Yep, that sounds about right. 0 seconds. Because you're too busy chatting and not busy watching, that's why it says 0 seconds. got you to start streaming. I guess that's kind of true. I might have eventually, from like Lexian patch, doing it around me. I guess that was the start of it. Like 2 Rocket League streams. That counts. Wow. 0 seconds. 3rd time's the charm. None of you actually watch. Kind of fucked up. Just in the chat, yeah. Audio only type shit. Traffic is terrible. You could run. Or ride a bike. Or walk. Or teleport, yeah. $3.25 to give me a piggyback ride. That could be worth. I have to take you up on that offer. Enticing offer, yeah. Real life stream cameo. You actually live so close to me. I mean, it wouldn't be visual. You would not appear on the face scan. It only detects real motherfuckers. I've listened to Love Sosa plenty of times. I can't deny that. Keep thinking about the crochet wizard hat. You don't have to make it. I was kidding. It was not my intention to just flood your mind with thoughts about it. Oops. Can't stop thinking about it. You might have to just bite the bullet and make it. The only thing, it's like a eldritch horror thing where it just consumes your mind until you go mad. Whoops. Make it and it'll be exclusive cast merch. One of a kind. Only one of one made. You could be my factory worker, just pumping those out. Or you could teach me how to do it so that I could also make them. Double our workforce. Pay me more than minimum wage? What if I pay you less than minimum wage, though? What about that? As I like twirl my mustache. It's illegal? Yeah, but it's non-union. So you wouldn't have anyone to turn to. Turn to Lexi, she'd save you. I don't know if you've realized, but Lexi works for me already. I need to set up a timer for these runs. Or at least pay attention to when I start a new run. I always forget though. The spreadsheet for the runs. Not a half bad idea. We already have one, yeah. You never check the top right of your screen. Swifty. To conserve energy, yeah. It's really efficient. I can make all lip sounds just by opening and closing my mouth like a puppet. Like a nutcracker doll. Are you kidding me? Alright. Oh, that's why I kill. This guy is the reason why I kill. Pardon me, chakra. Why does he say whether or not he's streaming? No. He likes to ego me and only answer 1 out of 3 of my responses to him. Unfortunately, that was not one of them. He's become a multi-millionaire streamer and just switches up on his day ones, just like that. It's really sad to see. Left patches up on my laptop. I don't know, the imagery is just really funny to me. Just your laptop playing his stream and nobody's watching it. Well, the lurk's always appreciated. What song is this from? I mean, what game is this song from? Great. No clue. Wow. That is crazy to say. Enlighten me. It's from Sonic CD. How dare I not know? Yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth. Haven't watched IQ. I watched the first season a long time ago. I don't really remember anything about it other than volleyball. Maybe that will be the fair trade. If you watch all of One Piece and get caught up on it, I'll watch at least the first episode of Haikyuu. Okay. Is that not fair? Also, we gotta add in 30 seconds. When it happens, I'm gonna go get some more water and use the restroom. Everybody make sure they stretch their legs and hydrate and get some food if you need it and everything. Lace percent complete. Absolutely shattered the lace percent world record. You know what this song is, Grape? I'll give you a hint. It's a Super Mario World. Nope. Super Mario Kart. Nope. Mario Kart World remix of a previous Mario Kart song. Oh my god, I'm throwing. I just got the game that it's from wrong, not the actual song. Alright, I'll tell you. It's Koopa Beach from the SNES Mario Kart. And I will be back. Hi back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking through the ads. Really different remix. I didn't recognize it. Yeah, they did a lot of cool remixes like that in Mario Kart World. Trying to use more of Wazy's emotes. He has some pretty good ones. I made the bald one. That's probably my favorite of his. The twerk one's pretty good too. And the stare one. Walter. Walter's pretty good too. I also made the Otis one. The one that's Otis, but not the one where it's the wizard hat Otis, it's the drawing of Otis. I can't really think of that many scenarios that that one would even be used in. Which one? Just check. Yeah, that one. Speak of the devil. He's been summoned. Yeah, it's not my favorite, but I like how it turned out. It was the first time I've ever drawn anything like that. Oh yeah, Grape wanted to know if you were streaming today, Wazy. I mean, I wanted to know as well, but I already tried asking. Only I, yeah. I mean, you probably have a better chance of getting an answer if you frame it that way. Make more coffee, nice. Coffee's pretty good. I got more water and then forgot my cup in the kitchen. Want some? Yeah, I'll take some. Get the water you need to hydrate. Nobody's redeemed hydrate though. Alright. I'll go grab it after I beat fourth for us. Lair Bear. I was gonna ask you earlier, but I was gonna try to ask you and Rushki at the same time. But I haven't seen Rushki. What's your favorite Glup Shido from Star Wars? If you're not familiar with the term, Glup Shido is usually a background character, usually like a CGI one or like a funny looking puppet that will not be like talked to at all during the movie, but if you go on like Wikipedia, they have like a whole name and sometimes lore, sometimes lore from like the books or whatever. Like an example would be I mean, like, probably the most well-known example would be like the Cantina band. The dude carrying the ice cream maker, yeah. I'm glad you know. That makes it funnier. Probably end up doing a stream. Let's go. Hype. Are you streaming today, Casa Grape? I think Grape said she was planning on streaming when Persona 4 Revival comes out. I like the two singers from the band in Return of the Jedi. The fucking CGI ones that like scream at the camera and stuff. Hey, Terry, what up? Hello, I just woke up. How's the nap, Lexi? How you doing, Terry? It's good to see you once again. Are they making another Persona 4? Yeah. They're making a second remake of it. Well, actually, the first one was a remaster that added an extra dungeon and some more story. Now they're doing like a Persona 3 Reload version of it called Persona 4 Revival. Oops. That's what I was thinking, Grape. Like, that's actually a possibility. Depending on how long Persona 4 Revival takes to come out. Sonic 06, let me check. No, I don't think I have any Sonic 06 songs in the playlist. I think the last one that played before this one was from Street Fighter. Difficult day to watch Cal. What happened? I was lurking for a little bit, but I don't even remember what he was playing. I had to deal with a bunch of PC issues when I was trying to start my stream up this morning, so I wasn't like watching anybody's streams or anything. To answer your question, oh my god, I'm so hyped to hear what Lair Bear's favorite Glup Shido is. Lost the Nuzlocke again? No. Scuba Step. Let me look up who Scuba Step is. Oh, he's from the games. Oh yeah, I remember him. He's like Scottish or something like that, isn't he? I remember Scuba Step. Put it on screen, yeah. We're talking Glup Shitos from Star Wars, yeah. Milking their old games and making gacha games instead of making a new Persona 6, or what's going on here? Yeah, pretty much. There's three different Persona 5s that aren't the main Persona 5. Plus there's the remaster for Persona 5 called Royal. And then they made Persona 3 Reload. And then now they're making Persona 4 Revival. Find a YouTube clip of them. Is this gonna have...
If you've done any deep exploring into...
brother. I just want to hear what he...
Open the forest gate.
I just want to hear what he sounds like.
Stev. A scuba Stev to you all, ladies and gentlemen. This is...
Let me hear his...
This is known to stun his quarry with a blinding flash of light.
I guess you have a plan, though, right?
Cal, you kindly lover.
Salacious Crumb. I remember...
Guys, somebody that worked on this game was like, hey, we need a cool Star Wars name for a fisherman in a scuba outfit. And
oh, yeah!
Motherfucking Scuba Steve. And
Salacious Crumb from...
I love whoever...
From Return of the Jedi. Jabba's little dude. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's a lot of really good ones. I was watching like a bunch of videos on them last night. It's great. But yeah, Wazy, to answer your question, yes, that is pretty much exactly what they're doing. Scuba Stev. That's a good answer, honestly. I like some other good options are anybody from the Max Rebo band. Most of them are pretty good options. Oh yeah, Terry, I was gonna ask, where do you end up dying in the Nuzlocke? Shit. That's the first time I died to that. In a little bit. Get Threadstorm after we complete the Bird Gauntlet. For bosses it would be much more useful compared to Silk Spear. To be honest, the reason why I hadn't got it was because I can't remember how out of the way it is. I think it's just above this area, but is it like annoying to get? Or is it literally just go up and grab it? Yeah, I got 3 more to beat it before 40. So how is the nap, Lexi? Full electric steel team, farthest he's ever gotten. I'm trying to remember how much he even has left after that. That's one of the later gyms for sure. Laid with cinnamon and just pass the fuck out. Let's go. I love to hear that. I don't think it's that annoying to get to. Alright, we'll grab it this run after we destroy the Bird Gauntlet easily with no effort required. No sweat off my brow. I was trying to remember more Glup Shidos, but I could only think of the fake ones. The made up ones. Like Jinky Minus and Gaper Bingzoid. The scientist dude? Yeah, I do remember him. That sucks. How many Pokemon did he have going into the fight? Did he have like a full team and got swept, or? What are these words you're saying? You're clearly not a knower, Grape. Need to up your Star Wars Glup Shido knowledge. $80 to kill 4 of his main dudes, including Cobalion and Virizion. Wow. So you just had 2 Pokemon going in, or what? Want to rewatch all the movies? I haven't watched them since I was a kid. I'm gonna be rewatching them. I'm on. Well, I'm going through Rishki's list of movies, and the next one on the list is Episode 5, Empire Strikes Back. Had to rebuild this team with a bunch of weaker dudes, and then Kling Kling swept them after Getting his damage up. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I don't think anything can drag me away from Demon Slayer right now. I'm at the point where I'm watching new stuff now. Hell yeah. And I feel like it only gets better as you keep going, so I hope you enjoy the rest of it. Well, I guess that's what he gets for adding donations to mess with the Nuzlocke. I hope the 80 bucks is worth it. Entertainment arc. I thought maybe it's theater, and then I realized what kind of entertainment. Yeah, it's like geishas and stuff. Or not. Wait, is it geishas? I'm trying to remember how that arc went. Peak Gator energy. Who even donated? It wasn't. I feel like it wasn't a. It wasn't a regular, was it? Space? Okay, I don't know who that is. Who had also donated 60 bucks to revive 3 of his dudes before? Jesus. Got money to throw away. Sitting on the toilet right now. Good luck, Wazy. Good luck and Godspeed. Sitting on a toilet. Sitting on a toilet. Sitting on a toilet. Hope everything comes out okay, yeah. Wishing you a safe trip, Wazy. Helps you think of the important questions, yeah. That's always when the best philosophical dilemmas come up. Is when you're on the shitta. Oops. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Diddle-da-doo, diddle-da-doo. Diddle-da-doo, diddle-da-doo. Now I want to know if Rushki has a favorite glup shitta. Now that I know that Scuba Steve is Lair Bears. I can't wait to ask him. Never seen one of those before. It would be nice if they kind of tweaked Steel Soul mode to be kind of New Game Plus-esque, to where it would cut out some of the sections that halt you, like the required dialogue sections like this, which is like one of the only ones. Or at least add like a skip. I could just press start to skip. Do the same stuff. Yeah, I know. I mean, games rarely ever do stuff to make it to where you can skip the beginning sections, but like if I could skip the seamstress dialogue, oh my god. I would like nothing more. She yaps so much. Papa. Probably wouldn't skip that. Chapel Maiden. Luckily, most of the dialogue, or most of the NPCs, you don't even have to talk to, but when you do, it's definitely makes speedruns and Steel Soul just that little bit more annoying. Not allowed to skip that. I won't allow you to. I wouldn't dream of it. Don't worry. Like, oh, if I could skip the fucking Silk Heart mini games and like the Widow platforming section right after you beat her, that would be so nice. How much of the game you actually have to do in order to just win? Base Hollow Knight, there's only like 5 required bosses. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is in this. I mean, Moss Mother, Bell Beast, Lace, 4th Chorus, Widow, Last Judge, Cogwork Dancers, and then second last boss and final boss. Probably skip Widow. No, I think you need Needle-In. And you need the bell. Or you need Needle-In for like the melodies, I think, right? For the threefold song. And then even if you could skip Widow to do Phantom, that's still same amount of bosses. I get that's what you get from Widow, yeah. That and also it's like the bell bench so that you can open the Citadel gate, but and then there's obviously a lot more bosses required for the true ending. All the Act 3 ones. Which it only adds like 3, right? Trobeer is required. Can't get the Keeper's Melody without going through him. Are you sure? Because his arena is just that right part of the Citadel that leads into the vaults, right? I don't think you would have to fight him. Maybe you do though. He's another one that isn't like incredibly hard, but I also don't know if I'm confident enough the first time. He is required? I did not think he was. That's kind of worrying then. I mean, his fight isn't the worst. No way! No way! Oh! Having trouble? No, I think he just beat him. I think it's the opposite. I'm surprised you could hear him. He beat it, now he just has to P rank it! Let's go! Oops. He was incredibly loud, I know. I was just kidding when I said I was surprised he could hear him. Find the list of required bosses. I mean, if Trobio is, then I think it's just those that we already said. I don't think there would be any other ones. There's not one in High Halls. There's not one at the end of Cogwork Core. Can you fuck off? Oh my god, this dude. Jesus. Scared for Patch's sanity. I'm glad he beat it. I knew he could do it. I was the only one that believed that he could do it. Everybody else was hating on him, saying that he would never beat it. And I was the one that was like, no, never give up, Patches. You can do this. And he was like, you're right, I can do this. If I believe in myself. Who the fuck is he thinking right now? This was his anime moment as the supporting character, yeah. I'm the character that dies after getting too much screen time, and then the main character, aka Patches, remembers how he couldn't have beat Sisyphus without me cheering him on. Can never be the main character? I know. I've accepted that. I have no qualms with it. Maybe Lexi P ranks everything in Ultra Kill in another universe. No way this universe Lexi does all that shit. Nah, you could, Lexi. Just like anything, it's a learned skill that just takes practice. It wouldn't take you that long. You're too negative. All the ones we already said, apparently people found out you can skip fourth chorus, but that takes way too long. So you would just do that if you were going for like, what's the speedrun category where you try to do as little as possible? You would do that for that, probably, maybe. Least percent, yeah. Played like 1 or 2 levels at most. I mean, you wouldn't have to do it on the hardest difficulty to start out, Lexi. You could start on a lower difficulty and just learn the game first and then do the harder difficulties later if you wanted to. It's not something that only certain people could do. Anyone could do it. If Squidium can do it, anyone can do it. Skip Morwing, which is something I wish I knew about when I played the game. Why? I guess we just have fundamental differences in viewing the game. I'd be mad if I accidentally skipped him by progressing the flea quest. Be like, bro, I missed out on a whole boss because I found some fleas. This is bullshit. It was a nightmare to me. He took me like 4 or 5 tries. It wasn't too bad. The run back was the worst part, having to go all the way from the halfway home through the Bellway and everything. But I beat him pre-nerf and he wasn't that bad. Comes back later, not like he completely disappears. I thought what happens if you do the flea stuff is they like tie him up and you can see them on the back of their cart, and then as they move they like cut him up and cook him. That's if you've already killed him. So where do you fight him if you skip him the first time? Oh my god, analyze that. When the fleas move again, I believe he's back just in the room above. So you would still have to go out of your way to go and fight him if you knew that he would be there after they moved. Now that I beat him a bunch of times, he's one of the easier bosses in the game, I feel like. Especially post-nerf. Always been terrible against flying bosses. That's fair. I wish I could skip doing this and still get the cloak. This is probably my least favorite part about the run, easily. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go grab my water from the kitchen. Favorite part is Papa. The very beginning. The rest is just I redeemed Hydrate ages ago. I forgot. Frankly, I blame you for not reminding me. You can't put that one on me. That one's on you for sure, for sure. Owed me the redeem, you should remember. I can't be tasked to remember every single thing that has ever happened in all of the universe, can I? Cut me some slack. Needs help remembering sometimes? Exactly. I'm your little grandpa jester. You can't blame me for forgetting. You can't ask me to play the game, read the chats, play the music, all while remembering every little thing. Let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. I remember when you said that about the Persona battle yellow 3 popping up, saying that it wasn't real, and then it was. Just do everything. Alright, if Terry says so. Thought you don't remember stuff? I don't. Never remembered anything in my life. Felt like ages ago. It was. Also, Jump King music. I feel like you would have enjoyed watching me play Jump King. Grape. Too bad I finished it before you decided to give me the time of day. I don't know anything about Jump King. It's one of those rage games like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, where it's a difficult precision platforming game, and the whole point is it's supposed to make you mad because it's easy to fall down and lose your progress, and then you have to make the progress back. Oh! Super secret way to kill. Oh yeah, Terry, did you kill fourth chorus this way in your first playthrough? Because me and Rushki did, and we've since found out that we're like the only 2 people that we know that killed him that way. Everybody else just beat the shit out of him. Very easy to make a rage game. It's a lot harder to make a rage game people actually want to play. Yeah. Jump King did it really well. Like, despite it being a rage game, it's very well made, and you can tell a lot of effort and time and passion went into making it. It's more than just a rage game. It's actually fun, inherently. You did kill him that way? Nice. That makes 3 out of like 6 or 8 people that we've known that have beat him the other way. Only up. I never bothered watching or playing that game myself. It seemed kind of like a slop asset dump game that just caught on and blew up on Twitch. Alright, the redemption arc starts now. Chained Together, was that game done right? I agree. I enjoyed Chained Together a lot. Banger alert. I've developed the strategy for killing those guys. It's harder when you add other enemies, though. Chained Together. Don't act like that wasn't one of the best eras, Lexi. Don't even. Could you get on the ground? Jesus Christ. Who'd you play it with? It was me, Alexi, Moose, and Patch. You can actually watch our playthrough of it if you go on Patch's YouTube channel. He uploaded most of it, if not all of it. I mean, it's edited and cut down. Okay. I'll watch it tomorrow. You definitely should. It was a fun time. It was a good era. But OMG, it was something. It was a lot of fun. Alright, so I just gotta go up here. How out of the way is this to get? Shit. I hate you. This dude is the worst. Holy fuck. Okay, you're right, Terry. That wasn't that out of the way to get. Only mainly Pat's fault whenever you guys fell. True. Streams were super fun to hop on VC with you guys because I got to see in real time when Lexi's soul would die. True. Okay. I'm just gonna retreat the way that I came. Thanks. Ignore the double voices. I don't know why it did that. Let's check out this clip. Banger clip.
What if we go right
This
now?
isn't trial. There's nothing
Go.
there.
Jump.
This is
Oh,
dangerous.
where?
This is dangerous.
We just
We
have a
might
lot
get
of
hit by
time.
invisible things.
What?
Oh wait, no, we don't. It falls. It
What?
falls. Go, go, go.
What?
What are you guys doing?
We're falling.
It didn't load. What are you guys doing?
Matthew, look at my stream. Look at my stream. Look at my stream and then talk.
Poor
Look at my
fucking
stream and then talk.
What?
That's funny. It wasn't on your screen, so you were just confused why we all jumped into nothing. Never seen Lexi shout like that. Yeah, that was a dark time for everybody that knew Lexi. She was out of control, forced, short fuse, never knew when you were gonna get snipped at. Now we have 100 of damage for free. Chirp. That will actually be pretty good. I just gotta remember that I have it, because there's a few strategies I've developed to specifically work with the silk spear that it's not gonna work with the silk spear, but or without it, I mean. But yeah, I only needed one for that rather than two. Started that playthrough with the least energy, and by that point, she was the loudest person in the call. Yeah, for real. Wait until you see me on Val. I didn't know you played Val. Actually. Sega Superstars. That was from Sonic Generations. Wrong again. I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Yeah, this is from Meep Thor. Check this clip. driving and chained together. Let's see.
Almost fell off on the spikes. I mean, I almost did too, but I mean, the point stands.
Are you sure you're not the one driving? Stupid box. Get out of my way. Oh no. Who are you?
Oh my
Oh my god!
Wasn't even close.
You know, on our screen it was a direct hit.
No, I think it
wanna
was a
see it.
direct hit on
I'm
his.
watching the stream replay. Oh my god, holy shit. It was not that close on my screen. That was such a fun game. It was jank, but it was fun. I should actually hold up. I have an idea. I'm gonna save that song for the boss battle. Let me cook. Still never did the 2v2? Yeah. Unfortunately, you and Patch were too scared that you were gonna get destroyed by me and Moose. Whoops. Ignore that. Oh. Not how I should use it. Oh, I took damage. We're learning. Whoops. I'm gonna be real, I meant to heal, but it's alright. There we go. Okay, he's spamming? What is that? He's zoning me? What? What the fuck was that? Okay. Epic. Fairly certain Caleb was the cause for most of this falls, but I did guess like Lexi and you were doing fine. Him and Pat were absolute menaces. They were kind of trolling for the content. We gotta add in half a minute. Time to skip Sister Splinter. Like it's nobody's business. Well, first we actually have a gauntlet to do. Okay. I don't feel like that was fair. I think I got scammed. That does so much damage. Amount of times it would take too long to climb that ladder and you'd all get launched by the spikes. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. Good times for sure. Helps me remember stuff I was actually here for, yeah. That's fair, honestly. Me and Garma. In the 0 minutes of watch time. Yeah. Stream Elements doesn't lie. Watch time still not work. I don't think I've ever seen it work in anybody's chat. But we were doing it this morning and it was not working. Okay. You asked for it, buddy. You didn't ask for anything, but I'm giving it to you anyways. Once many years ago. Probably, yeah. I've never seen it work in anybody's chat personally. Widow time. I never use Silk Spear on Widow because I usually save my heals. Also, Threadstorm probably won't be that useful for Last Judge. Actually, I don't know, maybe. It just sucks that I'm gonna go pretty much the entire playthrough without ever upgrading my Silk. So I'm never gonna have extra Silk. Could do some great damage. Probably, yeah. Attack like 2 or 3 times and then use it. Get like 8 hits worth of damage. Oops. Be right back. Take your time, Grape. We'll just be winning while you're gone. You can extend it. Yeah, you just have to spam the button. And instead of doing 3 hits of damage, it does 5. They give it the posture, Rushki. Also, what up, Rushki? How you doing? We were having a very important conversation earlier that I need your input on. So I'm glad you're here. Oh, I threw. How goes the widowing? This is a widow, but we're gonna unite them with their dead lover. I couldn't think of anything clever, I'm not gonna lie. Or anything that rolled off the tongue. What? That reflects the bells? Holy shit, that's way more useful than I thought it was. Terry, you were cooking when you told me to get Threat Storm. But I hope your day is going great so far, Rushki. If not, then I hope it gets better. But what the important conversation we were having is I need to know who your favorite glup shido is from Star Wars. And if you don't know what that term means, then I'll explain it to you. But Lair Bear knew what it was. I don't know if he looked it up, but it seemed like he was familiar with the term. Oops. It's broken. I used it a lot in my first playthrough, but I didn't know how worth it would be to get if it was out of the way. But I'm glad you told me to get it. Now I have to think. Please let me know. I'd love to hear your answers. So many weird fuckers in this. There is. There really is. It's great. I love it. Does the most damage out of anything in the game, yeah. Especially with the one charm in Act 3. But I won't be getting that, obviously. Bow, 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 bow. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. For Lair Bear, his was Scuva Stev from Jedi, the game Jedi Survivor. Salacious B Crumb was also in the conversation. I was talking about the Max Rebo band. There's a lot of good contenders though. That's the best name. I don't know, there's a lot of good names. It's hard to say if I'd give it to Salacious Chrome. It's up there though for sure. Makes me laugh whenever I say it. That's fair, honestly. Feels more upfront than Glup Shidos are. I love Sebulba. Let me look up Sebulba. I don't remember who that is off the top of my head. Oh yeah, he counts. Or at least I've seen him count in YouTube videos talking about Glup Shidos. They usually count him. He's the guy that tries to sabotage Anakin, right? But he ends up sabotaging Fucking, what is his name? Ben Quadinaros or something like that. So good. I could put him up on the screen, Terry. Part of the plot in episode 1. He's in the pod racing. He's pretty good. I like his design. Let me read the Wikipedia. Hailed from the originally a slave, he bought his freedom after winning several pod races. A vicious pod racer pilot who flew a massive orange pod racer with a split X configuration. Bulba would often bump and smash his way through the competition. A skilled pilot in his own right, but nonetheless opted to install various illegal weapons on his pod racer, such as a flamethrower built into the left engine to ensure his victories on the track. The crowd favorite of a course known as the Bunta Eve Classic. Located on the Outer Rim planet of Tatooine, Sebulba maintained a strong rivalry with one of the pod racing's few human participants, a young boy named Anakin. A short while after the invasion of Naboo, Sebulba and Skywalker competed in the Bunta race together. Early in the race, Sebulba bested the competitor Mahonic. Maybe he's not the one that sabotaged the guy I was talking about. After several more close calls, Sebulba and Skywalker eventually raced into the third lap. Neck and neck, the Dug nearly dispatched Skywalker near the end of the lap, but the human regained his ground. The two continued the battle for first place until Sebulba crashed into the desert sands after his cockpit got tangled with Skywalker's engines. The wreck paved way to the victory lane for Skywalker, which earned the boy his freedom from slavery. Sebulba survived his wreck and continued to race into the Clone Wars. Sometime later, Sebulba abandoned pod racing and began a career in battle racing. He lives, apparently. I feel like I remember specifically it looking like he died, but... Holy! Patch with the raid! What up, Patches and gang? How was the ultra kill? I think I may... A little birdie might have told me that you beat Sisyphus. Is this true? Climb out of the wreckage, pissed as fuck. Oh, maybe you do, and I just don't remember that. I'm excited to rewatch the movies to point out all the glup shitos. But if you don't know me, which I feel like most of you probably do, but just in case, my name's Kasuruku, and I usually go by Cass. Right now we're doing Steel Soul on Silksong, which is just the hardcore permadeath game mode. We have to restart the entire game if we die. This is the first run. Contrary to what the death counter might lead you to think, this is the first ever run, and nobody in chat will tell you otherwise. Unless they're a narc. Funny fishing level, it was great. The fishing level was pretty fun. Some of the secret levels have a lot more effort put into them than you would expect. The real glupshitos are the friends we made along the way, true. That's a good point, Rushki. Honestly, I'd be friends with most of the glupshitos, they seem pretty chill. Little birdie and Patch himself screaming. Yeah. The little birdie was quite loud. No! Oh. No run has ever been completed before this, yeah. Watching Star Wars now would just be the Leonardo DiCaprio meme of you pointing at all the club shadows, yeah. You're so right. Oh, look, there he is! It's Max Rebo! It's Gaper Big Zoid! Let's go! That's exactly what it would be. But if you need to raid and run patch, do some self-care, watch some Deadlock streams, by all means. Taking damage to a non-weaver spider? I don't have to imagine, because it happened. And we all got over it. Already watching Deadlock videos. Well, that's all the self-care he needs. His daily Bebop fix, yeah. As a newly reformed Bebop hater. Turned Bebop lover. His relationship with Bebop is enemies to lovers. Still hate Bebop. He's just also fun to play. Bebop kind of has Glup Shido energy. I feel like out of all of the Star Wars characters, or not Star Wars characters, Deadlock characters, Mo and Krill kind of have the most Glup Shido energy. And like Viper. Worth. Okay, not worth. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Ah! Fuck! Stop damaging me. You're not allowed. The music's kind of quiet. Not worth. Thank you for the lurk, Larry. Oops, I stood in it. Worth. Not worth. Actually worth. I should have healed. There we go. When are you dying? Oh. Alright. Sure hope nothing bad happens to them. You shouldn't have said that, Terry. I really like this fight. I think it's well designed. The escalation from phase 1 to 2 feels appropriate, and the modified attacks are fun. Agree. With all of your points. This poor Abrams I hooked 400 times. Yeah, you and Squid were... You should be banned from the game for doing that. He was screaming at his monitor. He was crying during the entire game, the entire match. Right then, apparently, yeah. All we had to do is ask Last Judge to die, and she did. Always appropriate to bully Abrams. I feel like Abrams isn't the most bullyable or bullying deserving character, but I could see it. McGinnis, Mo and Krill, Bebop. This time we can make it out of the Underworks for sure. Oh god, I hope so. I've died in the same room like 3 times. Maybe with Threadstorm I can make it happen. I know what to do, guys! All I have to do is jump before the elevator hits the ground. Did not work. I believe at least one of us does. Wow. That's fucked. You are sick and twisted in the mind. Alright, reset. Reset the room. Give me the map. Back in the Amazon warehouse. Yeah, this is... There's hazards everywhere. OSHA has never set foot in this place. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate, great. Thank you for the posture as well. I wish every Underworks enemy was like that guy. You'll never catch me. Bitch. Horror stories they tell to the little OSHA agents before they go to bed. Yeah, the campfire stories. Leave me alone. The campfire song. The CAMPFIRESONG song. I never watched SpongeBob, but I know that one. If you're naughty, you'll be sent to inspect the underworks. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I did not think he would just stand there. I thought he was gonna move. Almost had it. Almost got it. Took 4 damage right off the bat. That's gonna be the biggest wall in the game. That room. Fuck the High Halls Gauntlet. Nobody ever talks about the Underworks Gauntlet. Is that room unavoidable? I'm pretty sure that's where I have to go. If I'm not mistaken. I tried going to the right before. There's like the ventricle elevator, but it doesn't take me anywhere except for Terminus. But also, I entered the Citadel for the first time from the Mist. And then I came back around to the gate and did the Underworks. So I can't really remember the Underworks that well. Know why they don't talk about it? Because it's not that fucking hard. It is. It's harder even. F40 is the goal. That means the next 2 attempts are throwaways. Remember from the Underworks is Loam and the Confession Booth. Maybe I should just look at like the full map of the Underworks. So I can see which spot exactly leads to the Citadel. To the Coral Chambers. Just to double check that I don't have, like, to make sure I have to go that way or not. Are you working on the bigger hat now, Grape? Lying in bed. Why not both? Supposed to be asleep, so my lights are off. Oh, it's past your bedtime. I see. You and George are like 2 peas in a pod. I ate carrots, but I didn't get the night vision. Shame. Unlucky. I'm allowed to stay up late, I just get told I shouldn't. I see. Yo, Burger! What up, Burger? Welcome in. How you doing? Is in the DMs? Okay, let me just look at it real quick. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, I do need to go that way. Where I died is like right to the left of that bench on the top middle. I need to go after beating that room, keep going that way, and then up right, and then that takes me to the coral chambers. I'm glad I wasn't just going over there for no reason, to be honest. You're alright? How am I? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Oops. I guess that's kind of bittersweet though, that I was right about that, because that means I do have to beat that fucking room. Do just need to get it good, yeah. As chill as possible, yeah. I always panic. Such a small room and that big guy takes up most of it. And then after I beat him, another guy drops down from the ceiling and swings instantly. So if I'm near the middle of the screen, I just get destroyed. All of them paled in comparison to the underpaid Amazon employees, yeah, literally. They'll do what they need to do. That's for sure. Oops. Oops. I think that's the exact same thing I did last time. Story about an Amazon delivery guy who walked out during an active shooter situation to deliver a package to the building where the guy was hiding. No, I did not hear about that. That's mental, innit, bruv? That is pretty mental, though. Okay, grape. What's the issue? I did nothing wrong. Frankly, some might say it's your fault for being British. And I might be inclined to agree with them. Package wasn't for the shooter, but you can see this dude going to the police barricade, sets down the package, takes a photo, and then walks back to his van. Jesus. Well, at least he didn't get like shot or anything. Not be British, yeah. That was your first mistake. My second mistake was coming to the stream. Yeah, and how many days have you missed out of the 12 days that you've been following me? Stream Elements says I missed all of them. Yeah, you have watched for 0 seconds. Seaside Kingdom. I need to get through the Mario Odyssey soundtrack. There's a lot of Nintendo games that I still haven't gone through to add songs to my playlist. How many days have I missed? And it's 0. Why is that embarrassing? Funny and just steal his quill instead of buying one. Chakra. Too late. I kind of need the map of the Underworks and like the Citadel. At least for now. Until I know Act 2 a little bit better. Knowing damn well this won't be the run. Wow. Wow. Alright. I see how it is. $30 to 40 minutes. Okay, that's even more messed up. I'm going way longer than that. Whoops. Maybe you'll be proven right in even less time than that. That'd be kind of funny. Nothing says you can't die to the birds again. I have the strategy laid out for the birds now. There's nothing they can do to stop me now. First ever death to Belbeast? Nope. That would be wrong. I've died to him in the first ever run I did. We already listened to this song. We can listen to it again. Since it's Grape's favorite song of all time. God damn it. Maybe I'll die in the platforming section. Okay, I was texting somebody back. Want to do any of the Steel Soul exclusive stuffs? What does that entail? There's a quest? I don't know anything about it. Polly the goat! What up, Polly? How you doing? It is good to see you. I hate gacha games. I don't hate gacha music. In order to listen to gacha game music, it does not require me to do 25 million daily and weekly quests and gamble. But it's good to see you, Polly. I hope you've been well. Gambling's so fun. Not when you don't have the money to lose. Doing oh so well. I've been well. Let's go. I'd love to hear that, Polly. Now Voyager. Is this the right one, Grape? It is? Okay, cool. What a read. Oh. Yeah, you know we always got the music on lock. If that's the one thing I can provide. Whoops. This is pretty chill though. I could see myself falling asleep to this. Jump scared by my own profile picture, which means I got jump scared by a cast. No, that means you got jump scared by your own face, which is kind of embarrassing. Oops. I don't think that's my face. Have you looked in the mirror lately? Mirror says otherwise. Ah, shit. You're getting sleepy to it? What time is it for you right now, Terry? This is the perfect music vibe for redoing a bunch of shit I've already done. It's YouTube Shorts music. I want to time you out for saying that. Oh. It's midnight for you. Don't feel like you have to stay up to watch if you need to be getting to bed. I hope you've learned your lesson, yeah. Me too. Never say some dumb shit like that again. Bump, 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 bump. What was that? My streamer's mean and evil? It wasn't even me! I didn't do anything. Also, since when am I your streamer? I don't belong to one person. Evil Kasuruku 1. Kasuruku 2. Oh god. Sounds like it'd be in like one of those 2-sentence horror stories. Who did it? It was Terry. AKA TR Mac, AKA Tarmac, AKA the goat. AKA Young T on the mic. That's his rapper name. If you've not heard him freestyle, then you're missing out. I just love abusing my power whenever I remember I have it, yeah. Hope he can get through it. I have faith in Terry. Nothing can keep him down. Making a lot of claims I can't exactly follow up on. No, that's not true. I've heard you freestyle before. It's pretty damn good. Name one time that has occurred. It's happened so many times I can't even name one. There's just too many times to pick from. Yeah, we need the Grape versus Terry rap battle. When's that happening? Make it happen. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oops. Why am I pushing this? Nope. That's not what you meant, actually. You meant you versus Terry. Trying to guess your name. I think it's just because your name starts with TR. And it was, I don't know, whoever started it liked how it sounded more than Tarmac or TR-Mac or however you want your name to be pronounced. Come back to Great Being Band. Yeah. She made a vital error. A fatal error, rather. Caleb came up with it? Maybe. I do not remember. It's been so long. It's one of those things where it's just a relic of its time. I just understood why you said that way, see? Yeah, that is true. It's one of the best two letters for your name to start with. I'm bullied here? You are the bully, what do you mean? Grape is the one bullying. We're just defending ourselves. I would never bully anyone. How come multiple people have called you your bully Grape or your evil Grape or your unfriendly Grape then? People wouldn't do that for no reason. Multiples Ewenberger. These aren't reliable sources. Wow. Just wow. You think you know someone and then they just turn on you like that. So many ways to describe a grape. And all of them are negative. What is that emote? I'll look at it in just a second, but thank you for the bits. I can't even tell what I'm looking at. Think you know someone after 12 days and then they just betray you. That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's a Palico. Wait, is it? No, it's not. It's fucking. It's fucking Vivi. It's Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. You gotta crop it. Crop it and zoom it in, Wazy. Redo it. That's a really good emote if you retry it. Is that Polly? It's been years. I know it has been a minute. Thought it was Dark Mage from Final Fantasy 1. It is. Isn't that the same design? Oh my god. You cut the poop in. Wait, why did Palm Top Alexis time out Polly the goat? Polly asked. Oh. My 7TV isn't working, so I can't see the deleted messages. So as soon as they get deleted, they're just gone. I thought Lexi was just going rogue for a second, not gonna lie. I would never. Okay, let's not say never. New toilet emote. Thank you for the 10 more bits, and I like that emote. I knew what you were referencing when you said that, but seeing it fully realized as a Twitch emote, now I can picture what you looked like on the toilet. Rolled high on the persuasive check. True. Persuasion, I mean. There's an ad starting in 24 seconds, actually. When the ad starts, I'm gonna go use the restroom. So everybody should also do that. And get water and whatnot. Carl Weezer TTS is going bye-bye. I didn't use it that much. I'm not too heartbroken over that. They're hating on this? I would never. You guys are the ones proprietating the hating. I said it. Carl Weezer's now canonically dead, yeah. They killed him off. He had too much of a big mouth. He was speaking out against terrible atrocities happening, and so they silenced him. Terry was just watching like, oh my god, my prediction's gonna come right. How does it feel to be the wrongest person on the planet right now? My boasting pre-typed, ready to go. You didn't realize you were dealing with the clutch master. Getting rid of Tangia? How come? Any reason in particular? Rest in peace, Carl Weezaro. Forever mourn your loss. Yeah. It's kind of sad, but don't be sad that he's gone. Be happy he was here to begin with. I don't really like it that much anymore. I don't really know what the point of it is to begin with. Is it just like more sound alert slots or what? What's Tangia? It's just another thing like sound alerts that you can use to add channel point redeems like TTS and stuff. Okay. I dislike this guy. Almost all of them have something that pops up on the screen with the sound. I think if you could just make it smaller, or unless you're not saying that that's what you disliked about it. Never happy to see Carl Weiser in any context? Why? That's such a rude thing to say. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna go to the bathroom during the ads. And then they just played. Kinda forgot about him. Bad streamer. Alright, I'm gonna get to this bench and then I'm gonna use the restroom. Glad you finally said it. Yeah, I'll be the first to say it. I'm not that good of a streamer. Since I never actually watched Jimmy Neutron, just something about him. He just gives you bad vibes. I guess that's fair. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for being patient. Such a cute BRB screen. I'm surprised you haven't seen it before. I'm glad you like it. Got Wazy on the monitor, Luigi dancing. Oh yeah, I had that glitch too, Wazy. I think either updating or restarting sound alerts fixed it for me. Or not sound alerts, Opera GX, sorry. But that looks better. There's still a black bar at the top and bottom of it though. But it looks good. Thank you for the 10 bits and thank you for the 10 more bits. Eefy has a side eye. That's pretty good. I like that. She has 2. I am Pibble. Wash my belly. Clean my belly. Clean my belly. Oh my god. Thank you for the 10 more bits. Can't fit all of EV without having the bars. Well, it looks fine. With the bars. I like it. Still a good emote. Dead VV in the rain. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be that hard to just either go into, like, Krita or something and cut him out of the picture and then just make the background transparent to where it's kind of zoomed out and you can not have the border, or just, like, trace over him and draw and redraw him and then do it that way. Neither of those would be that hard. You could do those yourself, honestly. Yourself. I love red pandas. They're so cute. They have no business being as cute as they are. Hold up. Don't get nearly enough attention. Back in the day, I got my first tablet as a kid. Before I had a phone. And my background was a red panda. Her other side eye. That's pretty good too. I like that he's looking around. Nice. Thank you for the 10 more bits as well. They almost went extinct. Did they actually? Maybe I need to brush up on my red panda lore. Bruh. Yeah, he kind of just eats the thread storm. He's not Oh, he dodged it that time. I'ma head to bed. Night night everyone. Great stream cast. The winning attempt will come soon. I just hope that it doesn't happen while you're not here. But I appreciate you hanging out for the entire stream, pretty much. It means a lot to me, Grape. You are one of the goats. I hope you sleep well. I hope your night goes great. Hope to see you again tomorrow for some Persona? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Bye bye. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Yep. Exactly. Spooky Belhar. Ooh. So the incredibly impressive to see. Thank you. It's a good way to keep me motivated, and I've not got burnt out yet. I think it helps because I'm not just doing the same thing every day. But do you think the hermit says that if we free the pilgrims from the haunted strings in there, that they'll die? Or like, it'll be really painful? Do you think some of them actually do die when we kill Widow? A lot less people than were strung up. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's only like a handful. When it's a normal bell heart. Survived and just died from the fall. Yeah, I don't imagine they're that resilient. Boo! Ah! Welcome back, George. The baby's here. How you doing, George? Are you feeling better? You seemed pretty sick before. I hope you're feeling better now. Getting better? Hell yeah. That's great to hear. Have you made any more progress in Jump King since the last time we talked about it? Oh, where are you going? Wait, I need you down here. There we go. Just on it, fell to the third screen of the game and quit. So I will carry on tomorrow. Your patience is admirable. You're definitely, as much as you won't like to admit it, you are better at the game than I am. I was going through trying to do some of the things like the no fall runs and stuff, and they're tough. Never really took what Oscar the Grouch said super literally. I kind of assumed he was just super gloom and doom about everything happening. Wait, how did we get on this conversation? What are we talking about? Yeah, if you're tired, definitely go to bed, George. Don't feel like you have to be here. It's been nice just to chat a little bit with you. Oh, the hermit. The bell hermit. Oh my god, thank you for the 10 more bits. Is that a different angle? What happened? Why does it look different? That's the best I'm getting. That looks pretty good, honestly. Why does it look different? It is a different angle. What is the context of that? The VV dies ending. Doesn't have his staff next to him. It looks pretty good. Different time he died. Oh yeah, I guess there's like that whole plot about him. Whoops. Time to fight Widow again. I was interpreted when you break them out of their trance, they'll be able to feel negative emotions instead of the pure nothing they felt while under the curse. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I think it's definitely up for interpretation, and that's a good as any. A good as interpretation as any. Uh-oh. Dude, these bell dudes, they're hyper aggressive. They'll get you. Nothing to fuck around with. The ferociously move up and down peacefully, yeah. They'll catch you slipping if you're not paying attention. That's when they strike. When you least expect it. Ah, the bells! You son of a bitch. Oh, I had you in on that side. Oh. Ow. Ow. Shit. Got him. See how much damage Thread Storm does. I guess it depends on what level your nail is. Needle. What level your needle is. I think it just does as much as your nail does, or your needle does, but 5 times if you do it the full amount. And then it's 3 times. They nerfed it yesterday? Oh. I did not know that. Because they keep putting out the patches where they don't even have the patch notes for it, which is annoying. How much did they nerf it by? That's dumb. That's what I'm saying. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gone down by 16 to 18%. The damage of the extended strikes has been reduced by 35 to 40%. Damn. That sucks. Who needs a angle claw or whatever it's called when he could just do this? So mathematically the strongest ability. Yeah. It's always gonna be. I mean, the parry is kind of the only thing that comes close. Do 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 do. Rune Rage assuming 4 runes at target, which is never happening, yeah. It's so sad how bad that ability is. Versus how good it could have been. Which, honestly, it's crazy to me that that's not the most damaging ability if all of the runes hit. I do not want to deal with your bitch ass. Parry does that much damage? Or that little damage? It always felt like it did more. But I guess the trade-off is you get the invis frames from it. So I guess it makes sense. I'm surprised Sharp Dart is the third highest. God damn it. Now deals 140. How much did Perry do before that? I mean, not Perry. Threadstorm. Sorry. Well into the 200s. Holy shit. Well, it would have been... They reduced it by 35%. It would have been... Or 40%, I should say. Worth. Whoops. Not worse. Not worse. All these stats are taken into account. You have Shaman Crest and the Filament. Yeah. Doodle-doo. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. I think it's been like just over an hour into this run. I think we started around 3:35 on the stream time. Now it's 4:39. 2:27. Jesus. Let me down. Let me in. Let me in. Do 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 do. Crawfather has 1400 HP. It's a lot of damage for basically no effort. Yeah. As long as you use it wisely and don't get hit trying to use it, it's pretty busted. I did the same thing I did last time. Give me that map. Which I don't really need it. I just need to go up, right, all the way over, up, left, all the way over, and then up further. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I feel like Barry should do more damage than it does. But maybe I'm biased because I like using it. No, what am I doing? Throwing. Oh no, don't get me. Dumbass. Doesn't refund any of your silk, yeah. It's a good point as well. Alright. This time we're locked in. I forgot he swings 3 times. This time we're kind of locked in. Okay. Epic. God fucking damn it. I hate this game. Dead. Dead as hell. Post nerf hazards are so goofy. You mean to tell me this giant saw does half the damage of a big fluffy fly with a metal hat? True. Never. No, we're never making it past the underworks. I think. I guess this will be the last attempt for today. Because I'm starting to get hungry. Underworks are too strong. I can't even get past that gauntlet. What am I gonna do when I get to the High Halls gauntlet? So we can skip the Underworks? Honestly, I thought about that, but do I think I can make it like through Sinner's Road in the Mist without dying? And first try Phantom, having not fought her since my first playthrough. Also, while we were just on the topic, it kind of sucks that more abilities don't have like enhanced versions like Threadstorm. The big fluffy flies have 2 giant saws in them, that's why they do 2 damage. I think you might be right about that one, Polly. Phantom wasn't that bad now. Phantom only took me like 3 or 4 tries, but it's just a matter of doing it all in Steel Soul. With all of Sinner's Road, or most of it, before it as well. I mean, I don't have to do bio water, but still. My music stopped. The place we shall not name. The stupid fucking fuck town. That's what it's called. Fuck town. If I ever do beat this and get to Act 3, or have to go into Act 3 after having beat it, it's gonna be rough. Not excited for that. Take the L and give up. Quite literally. I mean, I guess he did take the soul of that shaman person. Probably thought he was invincible at that point. Balatro time. Yep. Stop talking to me. Do 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 do. Yeah. I mean, we don't really get to see much of any of them, to be fair. Sorry, Sherma. Anybody got time to open the door for you? Figure it out. Are you excited for PvZ Replanted, Terry? Whatever the DLC will be, I really want to see if we could explore like Prime Farloom. I'm excited for whatever they decide to do because the 3 Hollow Knight DLCs are pretty damn good. Oops. Forgotten that was coming out. Can't wait to see everyone probably hate it. You're super excited for PvZ Replanted? I can't say the same. It's, from what I can tell, it's just like the same game, but with slightly better looking visuals and like one new co-op game mode, which is kind of disappointing considering how long it's been. But I'm glad you're excited for it, Polly. At least it's only like 20 bucks, right? From what I heard. At least now people that didn't play on the Xbox will be able to play battle mode. Yeah, I guess that's true. Respect them for the recent horrible game design choice because I really sincerely loved the original game when I was a small kiddo. I mean, don't get me wrong, the original is one of my favorite games of all time, but I can't help but feel like it's kind of cash grabby. Plants vs. Zombies, one of your favorite games of all time? Yeah. It's been in my top 10 for a long time. What up, Moon Moon? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I can't tell if that's like a... really? Plants vs. Zombies is in your top games of all time? Or if that's like... I don't know what the vibe of that... I don't know how to read that. But yes, it is. I absolutely adore that game growing up, and playing it now, it is still extremely replayable, and I love playing it every time I play it recently. Unlike some games that people play as kids and then they play them now and they don't really hold up, I think Plants vs. Zombies 1 holds up exceptionally well. Speaking of Plants vs. Zombies, what up, Blaze Aqua? How are you doing, and how are you doing as well, Moon Moon? It is good to see both of you. Speaking of what? We were talking about Plants vs. Zombies replanted. Not to delude ourselves, it's a cash grab, but if it works, EA might start giving a shit again. True. Maybe they'll put more effort into Plants vs. Zombies if a lot of people buy replanted. You doing alright, you? I'm doing pretty good. We've not made any progress today. We just keep dying at the same part in the underworks, but... We've been getting Threadstorm, courtesy of Tarmac's suggestion, and it seems like it'll be a lot better than Silk Spear. PvZ3 evolved is a thing too. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. PvZ Fusion, but not, but sure, PopCap will consider it different. That's kind of funny. Compared to the other versions of PvZ, it's leaps and bounds ahead. Maybe I'll have to check it out. Isn't PvZ Fusion like a fan-made thing though? Or am I tripping? Really quite good. So did they just like work with the fan to make PvZ3 evolved, or what is it? PvZ3 ain't fan made. I never said it was. I said Fusion was. Gotta put on your listening ears, Blaze Aqua. PvZ3 saw that and went, hey, that sounds like a good thing to rip off. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I might honestly dislike Underworks more than Biowater. Maybe that's an exaggeration though. PopCap just saw that Fusion was popular and just said, let's do that. Interesting. I wonder if that's... I mean, I guess since Fusion's a mod, it's not like person that made it has any like legal rights over it. That's unless they got like unless they talked about it beforehand. It's kind of fucked. Didn't even have to get in touch with the actual PvZ Fusion dev. They just renamed Fusions as Evolutions and called it a day. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Biowater isn't required at all until you have to get to Act 3 because you need the thing from Grohl. So I don't have to do Sinner's Road or Biowater or the Mist. Thankfully. I did not mean to talk to you. Peace out, Blaze. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. You can actually pick your plants before a level. Didn't know that was a luxury nowadays, but I'll take it. Can you do that normally? You can. Wait, so what are we talking about? Previous PvZ3, you just took what they gave you and took it to the chin. Really? I never bothered to play 1 or 2. That's kind of funny. I mean, I did play 1. I never played 2 or 3 is what I meant to say. I'm fumbling all my words right now. I don't know what happened. I just got like discombobulated from Sherlock Holmes. But yeah, I never really heard great things about the rest of the Plants vs. Zombies games after the first one. Need that extra brain power for Steel Soul, yeah. It's just siphoning my life force. Leveling system for BVZ2 is also back, which sure, at least levels now give your plants unique abilities. There was a few things I didn't really like about PvZ2 from what I saw. Being a mobile game was one of them. I don't know why they just went that route. Nowadays just forget 1 was a PC game and then got ported to mobile. Yeah, I was surprised to hear that the later games were just all mobile games, because I played the first one on Xbox. And from what I've heard, that's like the definitive version of it too. had more stuff than the original. Versus mode, yeah. I don't think we really messed with the alternate modes that much, though. I think we just liked the original story campaign. Replanted is more of the same, yeah, exactly. Kind of one of the main reasons I'm not that excited for it. Now's your chance. Actually, I think this is a big shot. Such a banger. Favorite area? Like which map? Out of the ones you've seen, maybe the I think it might be an ads. I'll think about it while you're in ads. Banker alert. You burned my house to the ground. My family's dead. What am I supposed to do? I can't hear this song without thinking of that video anymore. Oh shit. Well, guess I'm grabbing this. Forget I said any of that. Yeah, Moon's still not finished the game yet. He's getting there though. Making progress. Steadily. I think Verdania is probably my favorite area in the entire game. But I might go with Mount Fae out of the ones that Moon's seen. I wish Mount Fae was longer. Really? Yeah. I mean, for theme alone, I would go Cogwork Core, but Cogwork Core is not that big of an area, and it's just like platforming challenges. Oops, I did not mean to throw that over there. A parkour freak. I like the parkour, it's fun. It's satisfying. More Cogwork Core. Yeah, it was pretty short. I think I might go with Mount Fae. I love, like, even though a lot of people don't like the ice status effect, I love the vibe. I love the big fluffy boy at the top. I love that it's optional for the main game. Which crest did I use? I pretty much just used Hunter for the entire game. After Ava upgraded it, I did not see a reason to swap. And all of the rest of the crests had upsides, but more downsides than I was okay with using. Like Beast. I like some things about the Beast. I like the moveset. I don't like the pogo or the bind ability. I like Witch, but I don't like the heal. I like Wander, but I like the Hunter pogo more. Like all the rest of them, Hunter's like or not Hunter, Reaper's like the most appealing one besides Hunter to me. But even still, I don't like how Reaper base attack alternates up and down. And also the up attack sweeps from the behind you to the top, which I don't like either. The bind ability is really good on Reaper though. Reaper's just so slow, I can't do it, yeah. I can see why people like Reaper, just not for me. The Hunter moveset is just the most satisfying to me as well. I love how it all feels once you get used to it and get good with it. But I don't know if you were you here when I said, yeah, I guess Mount Fae. Mount Fae and Verdania are probably my two favorite areas. Which Verdania is an area you've not seen yet. Could read the context, yeah. I like Mount Fae's vibe. I like the platforming is fun. The only downside is that it's not long enough, and it could have a better theme. Musically theme, I mean. Oh my god. I clashed the projectiles. At least that only did 1 damage. How are you not dead? You prefer the Hollow Knight OST overall? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. I feel like Silksong's OST is everything good about Hollow Knight's OST, but done better and with more variety. I'd say the two like stand out. I guess I feel the same way about Hollow Knight as you do about Silksong. I'd say Grim and Mantis Lords carry the Hollow Knight soundtrack, and Green Path. But like Biowater's theme is peak. Cogwork Core's peak. Verdania's peak. Coral Chambers and High Halls are both peak. Widow's theme is better than any of the Hollow Knight themes, in my opinion. Oops. Oops. Hollow Knight has better overall boss themes. That's crazy. I don't know, I can only think of... I feel like all of the Hollow Knight boss themes kind of blend together except for Grim and Mantis Lords and Dung Defender. There's only 2 great songs in Silksong. That's crazy. Reaper's a very beginner-friendly crest, similar enough to the original moveset from Hollow Knight with more range and more forgiving pogo. Yeah. Fuck Widow. I don't know, personally, a fight being hard, unless it's just badly designed, will never make me dislike the fight. Which I feel like Widow's fight is designed perfectly. I really liked Widow. Me too. I'm not trying to like insult you for your opinions either, Moon Moon. I think it's good to have differing opinions. Diagonal Bells fucked me up. She was definitely one of the harder early game bosses for sure. I love everything about her fight. I love like the little bit of the Hunter's Journal for her as well. Like I just love everything about her in the game. Should have got Threadstorm, yeah. I don't remember what silk skill I used for Widow in my first playthrough. Mimic first center. Yeah. It's interesting how they reused the Widow theme for first center, for sure. But I guess it's because they're weavers, maybe? They're both weavers. Similar movesets. Not really. Kind of similar. Widow isn't a weaver? Is she not? Doesn't it say in her hunter's journal that she's a weaver without a mask? With needles shoved in her back? Unless I'm misremembering. Oh my god, I insta-killed him. Imposing as a weaver? I don't think she stole it. I thought it was stolen from her. That's why she doesn't have a mask. I don't know why those walls are kind of laggy to break. Eight years of development, by the way, just for a laggy thing. This game was rushed, obviously. Should have delayed it. Reread the journal entry? Yeah, please do. Hello, Morwing. Ah, shit. Okay, I keep missing that. Oh. Got him. Body seemed to Weaver's, but her mask had been forcibly removed. Her own silk bound, useless by heavy pins lodged through her spine. I think that means she's a Weaver, being used to just control Grandmother Silk's silk. That's why her own silk is being restricted, so that all she could do was up the Weaver. Grandmother Silk, I mean. But yeah, I think weavers are the only ones that can produce silk, unless I'm mistaken. But the way that it says it, I feel like that's a fair interpretation. Did you end up finishing all of Grun, Moon? Like, did you do all there is to do in that game, or you still have to finish it, or? I think I've decided that for a spooky stream, I'm just gonna do No, I'm Not Human, because I've not seen anybody play that yet. Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah.
I haven't tried it yet. I don't want to. But it's pretty. It looks. Like. It is actually kind of scary.
5 out of 11. Holy. They chocked that game full with endings. That's funny. Well, oh shit. No, let me go. What would you rate it now that you've beat it, Moon? Shocker comments about how she wishes she could have seen a fight against the Weaver after we beat her, saying that her kind was long declared extinct. That would make sense then. Unless I play again next year, something could be fun. Yeah, not a bad idea. Go back and get the rest of the endings sometime. Give it an 8 at least. Nice. Hell yeah. Garama! Come on, Mr. Flower Bug. We got places to be. And bosses to skip. Some of the gardening got annoying, but eventually you learn what to prioritize. Yeah, that makes sense. Put them up! It does. I saw you were saying that. It does kind of sound like she's saying that. Flower bug sounds like an insult. I mean, I guess I am just calling them by how I see them. Instead of by the character of their character. Alright, time for Widow. The visual of Scottish Hornet going, put up your dukes. I could see that as well. I like everything about Hornet more than... I mean, it's hard for me to pick out things that I like more about Hollow Knight than Silksong, to be honest. I love Hornet way more than the Knight. Actually having a character and a personality and dialogue is so much better than just being silent. I love all the areas. They're all so much more complex and interesting looking than the Hollow Knight areas. I love all the builds you can do and abilities you can get, rather than 3 spells and that's it. Turns out having a personality helps to make the character feel likable. Yeah, who would have thunk it? Revolutionary. I'm glad that Hollow Knight Silksong was the first ever game to make their character talk. Okay. The stupid fly with 2 saws inside of him. I should have known. Knight's still a little bean, but Hornet's so fucking cool, yeah. I mean, the Knight is cute. That's literally their only redeeming quality. Like, nothing about them is interesting. The only thing that's kind of interesting is when you're first playing it and you're kind of wondering what is happening, what they're doing, what the goal is, but they're just existing. Love how I always come back to you mid-Widow fight. I love how you always come back to me. Full stop. Welcome back, Rushki. Do 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 do. What? Thought it was 201. Is it? I can't remember. Boom, boom. All right, lock in, everybody. Ah! We're good. Everything's fine. Shit. Bum, bum. Oh yeah, I should be using Threadstorm more. No, it doesn't work! I should be using it less! Oh god. Shoot one shot. Widow does have 6 legs. I'll have to take a look at the all thanks to Threadstorm, yeah. I'll have to take a look at the first Sinner's design to see how many legs she got. But also, Hornet only has 4 limbs, just saying. Not at the fabled 40th attempt in which you destroy Silksong once and for all. Well, technically we're on 39 deaths, so this is the 40th attempt. Not with Scuttlebug? True. That does give you extra limbs somehow. However that works. Well then don't fuck up. Hey, it wasn't on my to-do list, bud. 2 other sets of arms and the Weaver Queen ending. I regret getting that ability. I got it and then was like, that does not seem that useful. Then I stopped using it. Hey, Shorty, how many limbs you got? I need to do some investigating. Not gonna show me. I don't remember this cutscene. That's fair. I did not remember it until my second playthrough either. The second time I got to it. That's just what happens when you get the needling. Thought it was kind of funny, then unequipped it forever. Yeah, same. The only bell that you're required to listen to. What are you up to, Rushki? I hope you're having a decent day. Sound of the bell, yeah. Do, 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 do. That's great. Do, 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 do. What is finish my drink? It's a pretty complicated redeem. Basically, when you redeem it, I finish my drink. Let me know if you need further explanation. What drink is it? Water. The very same drink that I use to hydrate. Boo. I am 20. I don't know what drink you want me to be consuming. Can you explain it again? Okay, so I have a drink. It's a cup of water. Normally it's a giant shaker cup that holds like 20 ounces of water. And when you utilize the redeem with your chain of points, I drink the entire rest of however much water I have. I thought you were older. How old did you think I was? I guess above the age of consent, not consent, above the age of adulthood. I guess that's the same thing. Just finished watching my D&D show. Now I'm riding the night out with some Elden Ring in your stream. Ooh. Are you doing Night Rain or OG Elden Ring? Above the age of consent. My bad. Chug Everclear. Moose is being a bad influence in my chat. Can someone give him the Iron Fist of Judgment? Thank you, Patches Unbroken. Moose is always a bad influence. True. I'm like 13. Yeah, pretty much. Tarmac removed the ban on Moose. Patches banned Moose. Are you doing a replay through of Elden Ring, or what you up to, Rishki? I've only done 2 playthroughs of it, one for the first one and one for the DLC. Always mid playthrough. It's my comfort low focus game. W. How many playthroughs have you done of it? Oop. I asked if you're getting devoured. I want you banned again. Just saying, Lexi, you have the ability. Like 6. Has to be more than 4 because I platted it. I did the thing to get multiple endings in one playthrough because I didn't really feel like doing a bunch of playthroughs of it. So I did 2 playthroughs and got all of the endings in it. Playing Devoured, new map out. Did patches get devoured? You beat this already? Yeah. I beat Silksong, now we're doing Steel Soul. Which is just the hardcore version where when you die, your files reset. But that was the last attempt for today. Unfortunately. We went out in a really epic manner, so I'm fine with that. Went out in a blaze of glory on the 40th death. We died, yeah. It seems like nobody saw it, which I'm glad because it was not my best moment. Now I'm I'm waiting for Doob to start playing because he's live and I was gonna raid him. What happened? I was farming silk at 2 HP off of that spider, the non-weaver spider. And it did 2 damage to me and I died. So, pretty epic, honestly. Thanks. Yeah, it was pretty much the awesomest way I've ever died in a video game before. Too far back to clip. Thank God. I would never live that down, but now nobody has evidence. So even if I post the VOD, I'll just say I edited it into the VOD. Don't farm on those guys? Yeah. There's not really an easy person to farm to get HP back in that area. But it was because I was reading chat and just trying to get through the area. I took a bunch of damage just running into guys. So next time we know better. But we're gonna raid into Doob. He's playing Outward, which is a very chill, cozy RPG game that looks really good. Suddenly it's our fault? No, it's my fault for reading chat. I should never read chat. Thank you, Wazy, for the... Shit, I gotta go fast. For the 60 bits and Lexi for the 40 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, Terry, Code, Moose, Lexi, Moon, Rushki, George, Grape, Patches. There's too many people. I'm running out of time. I'll see you in Doom Stream.